Alright, I should be popping up there in a second. Where am I? There I am. Welcome, everybody. How we all doing? I hope you're all doing well. I'm hanging in myself. We're doing alright. 175 streams. That's crazy. What a super fan. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Been having a chill one. Haven't done a ton today. Futzing around with little things here and there. Still trying to, you know, iron out all of the little things wrong with the computer. Wondering how you're going to stay awake until 9 p.m.? Aw. Well, I mean, if you need to sleep. You've been up since 4 a.m.? Goodness. I've been up since about 9:30. So. Fell asleep. Why is my game capture weird? There we go. I did try uninstalling OBS and reinstalling everything. So it should have kept all of my settings, of course, but there might be a few things that are a little like that, I suppose. There we go. I don't think you were getting audio. Should be getting audio now. There we go. Yep, I just noticed that. So yeah. Should be good now. So yeah. Might be a few little things here and there. A Rare Bun, welcome, welcome. Controller. Why is controller not working? Let's see. Try that again. Seven stream streak, yeah, goodness. Oh, that's strange. Okay. We should be like this, yeah. I was on the wrong source. How weird. Okay. I think I did a save state anyway. So, yeah, here we go. So, we have a key. So now we need to remember... Oh! Well... That's very funny. I forgot we were in the room with the wall master here. There we go, get rid of him. Alright. That was very funny. So let's see. We need to get to wherever there was a door somewhere that had a key. Well, had a lock that we now have the key for. If we can locate that. Okay, there we go. Have I mentioned lately I hate these enemies? They're so squirrely. It's hard to, like, not get hit by them when they're bouncing around. Alright. I think it was... We do want to go this way, do we? Was I... Perhaps Majora is not good for afterwards. We'll see. We'll see. How is it that I can, like, you know... I won't say speedrun. I can do quite well in Dark Souls, but this game... There's something about, like, I don't know... I don't want to blame the controls, but controls are a little wonky. Which is to be expected, right? Like, this invented a lot of how, like, 3D... like, games were going to work in the future. I think it was this way, right? It's through one of these doors? Maybe not. Okay, this is where I popped down after getting the key. Right. So... back here in this room. Because I played Dark Souls before versus an ancient transitory title on a system that I've never really fucked with before. I guess! But you get what I mean, right? Like, Dark Souls theoretically is kind of known for being much more difficult than this game, right? And they have similarities. Does anybody remember where I'm supposed to go? Hey, Bailey. Aw, thank you. I will hydrate. Delicious Coke Zero. Coke Zero, my beloved. Try shooting eyeballs with arrows. No, I know. I have a key. I'm just trying to remember now where the lock is to said key. Because I do not remember off the top of my head where I'm supposed to go from here. Use the Song of Time on blue blocks. Yeah. I have, in fact, done that. Adult Link cannot use sticks, no. We are not allowed to use sticks. No sticks for us. So that's with the Stalfos. I can't remember where this room I need to go to is. You shoot arrows through fire to light things. Oh, do you? Is that a thing I should do over here? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, no, I think I need to fight the other two ghosts, right? Just a tidbit for later. So, where was the key? Or the lock? Because we have a key. I'm like so turned around that like I can't remember at this point. You beaten the game? Well, yeah, I assume like most people have beaten this game at this point. But then it's funny how little people remember about this particular area because people are like, I don't know where you are, man. Do you need to speed run to where I am? I don't know, maybe. The funny thing for context here is that Bailey was asking me to do this for him with Dark Souls the other day. Bailey was like, come help me play Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls I'm okay at. Got all three on PC. I will say, I think 3 is kind of not amazing. I'm a big fan of the first 2. The first, you know, one is very, very good. Let's see. So do I need... I'm just going around in a circle here. Because this is just going to drop me back down into the block room here. Or back down into here, rather. Let's see. This is where I got the key, right? There was like a key in here? Yeah. This was where I got the key. I know I passed by earlier a locked door, but for the life of me, I have no memory where it is right now. Try unspinning the room by shooting the eye again. Maybe? Would that get me where I need to be? Perhaps. Because I have no memory of it at the moment, like of where I saw that locked door. So maybe I reshoot the spinny room. I will try it. You have to use a guide. I had to find one of the keys earlier because, like, I'm just gonna say it's like, screw this game for putting a key to the dungeon outside the dungeon. Like, that's illegal. That's not how Zelda games work. You're supposed to put the solutions to the dungeon inside the dungeon, or, you know, at least just not put a key outside of the dungeon. That feels illegal. It feels illegal, and I am salty about it. What am I playing on? The Gopher emulator, currently. Whoops. Actually, can I just aim with this first? Pull this out? Simple 64. I think Gopher uses... It's either Simple 64 or Mupen as its, like, base, if I recall correctly. Yeah, this was the way. Okay. I think the lock was through here. I think. Just in case. I could use a heart. You did help. Thank you, Bailey. For some reason, I was convinced, I'm like, there's no way I can reshoot the eye because the eye is closed. But that was an incorrect assumption on my part. That was not correct of me to assume that. That was incorrect. Where'd he go? I heard him. I don't want him, like, snagging my ass while I'm doing something important here. Ack! Like that. Back from a power blink? Welcome back. Alright, I'm leaving. This is fine. It gives me an excuse to go grab another ferry over here. Oh, ack. No fair, I was looking at chat. Also, lasagna's done? Nice, 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 nice. Stouffer's meat lover family size. Like, legit, those are actually kind of great. Are you freaking for real? I hate those enemies so much. They're so annoying. Alright. So, back to the block room. Which I remember because it's the one that is shaped like a square on the map. Conveniently. Freaking hate these things, man. Like, actually the worst enemy. So they were worth buying for $7.99 during your local Food Lions hot sale versus the $9.84 at Walmart. But then they stopped, and now it's just $9.99. It's basically not going back there unless another stupid good hot sale again. Yeah, yeah. Got a bunch of NFC cards. What's NFC? For Skylanders. Oh. I never got into Skylanders. I have played some of the old Spyro games. I had an ex who just loved Spyro. She was just crazy for Spyro. Place is almost Publix expensive. Then you remember folks talking about going to the Whole Foods and Sprouts. And I hear about the prices at Whole Foods, and I do not understand. Basically, you'll have every Skylander for like 16 bucks, plus the cost of the reader and writer. Ah, nice. Okay. Well, that's cool. If you had freezer space, you'd buy a month's worth of shit from a wholesaler and not shop again until next month. I'd also say if you had freezer space, like, you could probably make your own lasagna, make some and like freeze them and like just have them ready to go. He drops so much money, and I, like, cannot even spend it. Ah, it's through here, right. Because it was these assholes here. That's right. Literally, these guys just, like, not even attacking me, but just, like, moving in and out of, like, my range here. Unless you come up on the side of them like that. Okay, this is new. This is a new room. This room is new. This is new. In fact, what if we do a little bit of that action? That requires actually cooking and then like storing away in multiple trays beyond just the one. And at that point you might as well just bake and eat proper. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, like, you could conceivably, right? Like, do it such that you have like you'd have like the money and stuff. Or you'd have, like, if you had the space, then you could do it and it would be cheaper. So that's in ice. So I'm guessing I can't just do this. But as Bailey did say, as he did suggest, we can shoot through fire. So, whoops. Should I like jump over so I'm not on the thing? No, I don't think I can. I think I would have, because I don't think there'd be space to, would there? So, can I do like a little of this action? Close, close. Gotta line it up perfect style. I will do my best. Scooch it over a little bit more here. Maybe just a scooch more, like that. A little more. That feels like too much, but we'll try. Yes, thank you, Bailey. This is Trixie. There we go. Okay, so back into that room again. Let's make sure there's nothing here. A heart. Okay. So to get back up, I'm gonna have to, like, climb this, aren't I? And jump back over. Okay. And now what is the move here? Do I just drop down that little hole now, I assume? Because it wouldn't be up here, right? This wouldn't be the move, right? Yeah, no. So drop down that hole, I assume? Dropping down that hole would, like, put me... Yeah, should theoretically put me in new area there. Monkey, watch out! The ceiling is falling down! Yeah, no shit. Thank you. Thank you, Navi. I noticed. Oh, you son of a bitch. What a dick. What a dick. Dick move, spider. Dick move. Ow. Can I... Camera was just, like, arguing with me there. It was like, just, nah, you can't aim this shit. We ain't allowing you. Alright. We can just go for the switch over here. It really doesn't want to let me, like, use, like, my grapple here, huh? To be like... So, like, I see... Wow, it will not, like, let me, like... Because I see a Spooter's shadow over there. I sees it. Uh-huh. Pardon me? Alright, hold on. Let's see. Whoops. No, no. We're definitely not gonna make it. There's no way. Oh. Huh. Can I just, like, tell it to flip again? You never thought it would do that before? You thought it would just reset the room? Y'all got this, like, first try. You're telling me you got this first try. What if I stand on top of it? What do you think happens? Alright, hold on. There ain't no way, come on. Y'all are fucking with me like, oh yeah, we got a first try. Come on. There's like so little time. That is crazy. Alright, so that's actually like... So actually I... Hold on. So it is actually the flame in the top corner. Let me see, if I just do this... Alright. So, flame top corner, blank spot next to that. Okay. So this one should be like this. This is just in the fucking way. Correct. Ocarina of Time comes from the school of get it right the first time. It's like getting the ninja flipping ring off from Dark Souls, fuck up killing Shiva of the East and his shadow ninja fuck buddy, and you don't get the ninja flips. Well, here's the thing, like with Dark Souls, you can just cheat, right? You can just kick the ninja off the cliff. Come back and Aha, okay. Alright, back to the other... that other door that we opened up in the room with the ceiling falling. You son of a bitch. I think this is a safe square? Yep, alright. Thank you, Jed. I'm working on it. This is not where I thought that would lead. Don't I need to kill one more? We have like one more sister, right? What if I go back to the main room there? I mean, I can. Fastest way would probably be just right down through there now. Since I went this way already. Ow. Oh, hello. Okay, you are gonna be a problem, huh? Alright, am I gonna need to, like... Am I gonna have to, like, do a little arrow action on you? I guess so. Meg, one of the Poe sisters, if she splits into multiple images, you need to figure out which one is the real one. Is this the one? Is there a visual cue that I'm not seeing? Okay, that was the right one. That was the right one. No, I know, I'm trying to shoot the thing. Okay. Try manual aiming? No. That's such a pain in the ass to do on this controller. Is it more of a pain in the ass than, everything else? I don't know. Maybe. Alright. I'm on a pedestal. Does this now let me... What does being on pedestal let me do? Ah, it's an elevator. We Dark Souls in it. You wanted to be a Dark Souls message, got it. Plus 20, plus 59, I get it, I get it, I get it. Whoops. Oh, these are grabbable? Okay. Grab. Grabbable. Grabbable. But for what purpose? Try pushing those shapes. I'm pushing. I'm grabbing. Like I grab, and I'm trying to push. Oh. I fucking did that! I guess I didn't do it quite long enough. Mayhaps. Arrowed. More arrows. Hey, Gambit, how you doing? Do you know a lot of this soundtrack's music comes from quite a few different 90s sample compilation CDs? Koji Kondo knows his stuff. Hell yeah. For example, the voices in this track come from zero-G ethnic samples. Interesting. Commit to action plus... You've legit never seen any Souls messages beyond that. It depends on what you play on. You're working off a migraine? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, part of my, like, caffeine, like, addiction is due to, my migraines. I have to, like, have a certain amount of, caffeine, or I will just suffer from just the worst migraines and be just absolutely worthless. Part of it is also just like my being addicted to caffeine, though, to be fair. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. You still don't know what triggers yours? Sometimes there isn't just one trigger. But yeah, for me it is, sometimes lack of caffeine. Sometimes, you know, they just happen. Whoops, not what I meant to do. I'm working on it. So here's the problem. This is locked. Oh no, it's the boss key. We have the boss key. This is fine. Well, I see a whole lot of portraits. And the game has told me so far that I am supposed to shoot arrows at portraits. Oh. Oh shit. It's the guy. Or not. Just kidding. Evil spirit from beyond, Phantom Ganon. Okay. We'll wait until we're back from commercials to do this. I gotta go pee anyway. I've been drinking a lot of caffeine. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Uh-oh. Oh, tell me you didn't just crash, game. Game, you did not. Game, oh, come on, man. Come on. Fuck. But Sage, you're a very good girl, Sage. Very good, sweet girl. Wow. What are the odds? Never did it do that before. Fuck, man. Alright. When did we last save here? Come on. I'm trying to check. Hold on. Map. No, map, please. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, like, check the map here, but it's being a little... There we go, thank you. It wasn't letting me check it, like, out there for some reason. Alright. So we did not find the boss room. Alright. Infuriating. Okay, let's, Alright. We got the elevator. So we just have to do this again, annoyingly. Alright. Alright. Feel like it might be faster to go this way. Yeah, let's just... Fuck it. We probably have to hit every single little switch and all that along the way. We go. Alright. Save here. Let's also just go like this and do like a little, whoop. One of those. How about that? Did you play Demon Souls, the OG Dark Souls, before it was dark? You know, I never played Demon. Would you believe that? As much as I love those games, I never played Demon's Souls. The one when From Software made the mistake to trust Sony with publishing. Yeah. And now we can't... Well, we finally did get a remaster, right? But it took forever. Now, can we have Bloodborne now, please? I would enjoy Bloodborne. Aha. Okay. I see. Never realized how warbly the music was until now. It's pretty warbly. Not sure if I'm doing this, like, even remotely correctly. Try manual aiming. Manual aiming sucks, okay, with this controller. Like, if that's what I need to do, literally, we stop the playthrough. I'm not even joking. I cannot manually aim correctly with this controller. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, manually controlling with this is the worst. Like, the C keys being mapped to the analog stick is, like, it makes using items, like, such a pain in the ass. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Like, it just sucks. Like it just this like legit like just kind of sucks, man. Dude, this blows, man. Dude, we're down to 3 arrows. Hey, Kura, how you doing? Guys, I know there's like a lot of nostalgia for this game, but are you sure this game is actually good? Yeah, I didn't play this game when I was young, so I don't get it. Like, honestly? No, like, I get, like, it's, like, it did a lot of stuff, and it's cool. But, like, now I'm out of arrows, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, do I just, is this just, like, well, perish? Like, you know? Remap buttons for an easier time. You sent my set. You sent your setup. So yeah, hold on. You think they drop arrows? I mean, I didn't see any. All right. I guess let's get good. Are we sure, like, manual aiming is the way to go here? You need to shoot the horseman first. Like, I think I got him, like, a couple of times because he went into, like a second phase, right? Or maybe not. All right. This is crazy. This is crazy work, you guys. That didn't even look like that hit. Just get good at the old ass controls. Yeah. Like, I can forgive, like, a difficult game. It's poor controls that piss me off, right? Poor controls are what bother me more than anything else, you know? And I know it's partially because, of course, I'm playing an old-ass game on a remapped controller and all that shit, so there's, like, only so much that can be done here. That's the thing, though, I can play difficult games. It's games with poor controls that, like, bother me. Let's see. Like, I've at least, like, found a safe place to stand, but... There's always the 3DS port. Maybe. That's true, right? I feel like there's such a delay to the shooting the arrow, too. You know what I mean? Like, it takes so long for the arrow to actually shoot. Kind of late for that, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm not playing back to this point on another version. Okay, if he does come out of that one, we're at least relatively lined up. We're not, okay. Like, if he comes out of that one to the left of us, we're, like, at least relatively lined up with him. Nope, he didn't. Come on, man. I have a hard time believing you people all played this as kids. Oh, I saw Navi for some reason and my brain was like, shoot arrow. Let me see. Maybe if, like, we're here and he does that move again, we can maybe get him from here. Yeah, as long as he comes out of this spot, he's cooked. Proceeds to never come out of that spot again. Come on, man. Guys, this fight just might suck. Can we all acknowledge this fight just might suck? Down to one fucking arrow. Again, though, like, I'm from, like, the NES era. Like, I played hard-ass games. Well, I'm out of arrows. Okay.
It's an evil ghost of the Forest Temple. He comes out of one of the pictures. Answer his magic attack with an attack of your own.
Whoops. Whoop. Oh, he shot a second one that time. What a dick. Oh, come on, man. We have a fairy, it's fine. Are you serious? Just like start spamming it then, huh? Just like spam the attack because he's just gonna do this? This sucks, guys. Come on. Oh, whoop. I accidentally did the I accidentally, like, didn't load the save. I, saved over it, so we'll have to walk back through. We have no arrows. Yeah. Oh, what? Alright, where am I supposed to pick up a fuck ton of arrows so that we can actually do this boss fight? There's some. We're gonna want more. There we go. You kids hopped up on caffeine and sugar. Yeah, I'm like just... it's very confusing to me because, like, obviously... You've all you've seen me play much more difficult games, supposedly. But this one, I don't know why. For whatever reason, I'm just struggling with the controls. I'm wondering if it's like, you know, partially an issue of just muscle memory that I'm so used to playing, like, Dark Souls. Not used to their 16 FPS jank. Oh, what? No. Come here. Alright. I would like more arrows, please. Honestly, you know what I think part of it is? Is I'm used to, like, Dark Souls where the weapons are so much larger. I feel like my reach with my weapons is so short. And so I try to overcompensate by staying as far away from the enemies as possible. And I think I just end up, like... I don't have a good kind of feel for the distance where the combat is supposed to be taking place at, I think. So I think it is partially, like, just, like, a muscle memory issue. Meanwhile, you think a lot of the PSX games were just plain shit because you never grew up with them. A lot of them were, though, to be fair. To be fair, you're correct. A lot of PS1 games were shit. Many were, in fact, shit. Alright, let me see. Let's do an F5. Do a little save here. Actually, we'll do that again right here. Let's go F5. You'll go to bat for Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve seems rad, actually. I never did play it. It seems rad. Okay. He's right behind me, isn't he? Camera is doing me no favors right here, like clipping me into that thing. All right. Little early. It's hard to tell because it feels so delayed. That got him? That looked like I was too late on that one. Am I going way too early? Is that my issue? Am I going way too early on these hits? That one was late. That one was clearly late. Do a jumping power attack with the deli stick. Then you shield crouch, stab to do massive damage. The deli stick? Navi, you're in the fucking way. I feel like a lot of the fights in this are a lot of just waiting. Maybe that's me. That one missed? And now we wait. So much waiting. How did that miss? That looked like it went right through him. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just going too early. There was no way I was gonna line that one up. Alright. Alright. Dang it. Okay, if I go too early... then it just whiffs, but then if I go too late, I end up getting hit. What is the timing on this? I feel like that was a lot of good hits there. Shit. Come on, man. Damn it. Come on, man. You wanna, like, fall down already? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Hey, kid, you did quite well. Looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. Thank you. But you've defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy.
Well done!
What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll take that heart, please. Got here just in time. Yeah, we did it. Holy crap, that fight was a pain in the ass. Sound is out of sync. Okay, 1 second. Let me try something. Legit, I shouldn't trust a speedrunner's opinion of a game being good. They're all perverts who know their game inside and out. They don't know the first-time player's experience, yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna test a thing here real quick. Let's see. Trying to find... Hydrate out. Thank you, little man. I will in a moment. I'm trying to do a little... thing here. Let me see. What if I do... that... Let me see. Okay. Alright, well, let's see. Also, let's see. What if just for a second here? We'll do that. Oh, that made it crash, but I did do a little save state just before that. So. Okay, that's annoying that that's crashed twice now. But let's see. Also though, let me know if that maybe, hopefully, fixed the audio. Let me know if that's still desynced. Still desynced. I don't understand. Shit's fucked indeed. It's crazy. Because it's fine on my end. So I would have thought, like, okay, if I stop the source and restart the source, theoretically, that should force it to resync. Buy real hardware to fix the issue. Bailey, I would be willing to bet money I have a more RAM than you and a better memory card than you. I'd be willing to put money on that. It is not a hardware issue. I would almost guarantee I have been running stuff on a better hardware than you. I have 64 gigs of RAM, and the card I was running, I forget the name of it right now, but it was like a $400+ graphics card that was gifted to me. Hey, Dimply. Let me see. My bitrate should be fine. Have any of you tried just refreshing the stream? I know that's probably a stupid question. Wait until someone is crazy enough to do a pure port of it on PC. Yeah. I mean, I wonder how that would play. For me, that is. Just the game audio being delayed. It's so weird because, like, everything is set to 48 kilohertz. Everything is, like, at the correct, like, and same stuff. Game fucking hates me. Some games, but only some of them, right? I don't understand it. Alright. Let's see. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. We've met. Saria, I know you. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. Yo, that's sad. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now please, take this medallion. Anyway, if I want to scrandle, please do. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably call it on Ocarina of Time for the moment. Try something else for a little bit before we pop into VRC. And then, yeah, we'll probably do some scrandle, maybe a tier list and hang out for a bit. I can literally play as a bunny in the Ocarina of Time PC port. That's pretty cool. Saria will always be your friend. Damn, Saria friend-zoned. Yeah, I'd have to replay everything, which, yeah, I don't know if I want to do. Maybe if the controls are more, like, responsive. But I do just feel like everything has such a delay. Jesus Christ. Saria, you look great. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? Well, that's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. So, the sound offset is getting worse. It does that, yeah. Yeah, literally been the case for weeks, yes. Friend-zoning breaks curses. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you're not a Kokiri. You're actually a Hylian. I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Imagine. Who'd have guessed? Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. Link has a mom? The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. Dumped onto a village of forest spirits because your mom didn't want to raise. Damn! Well, she was injured. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny whose fate would affect the entire world, so it took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri. And now, finally, the day of destiny has come. Finally, as if it's been that long. We're only like, what? How old is Link in this? You are a Hylian, and were always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. Did it say she died, actually? I think it just said she was injured and left us with them. I don't know if it mentioned she died. But of course, in these kind of stories, like the hero's journey stories, the mother always... It did say she passed, okay. Yeah, the mother does always have to die, right, in these stories, because a mother represents unconditional love. And so if the hero already has unconditional love, they have nothing to work for. So the mother always has to be dead in these stories. Link is 17, so he was 10, 17. So he's like, at long last, but it's only been like 17 years. That's like not that long. Especially for like a tree. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Monkey, break the curses on all of the temples and return peace to Hyrule. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I could grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Chop him down! Wait. How fucked up would this be? How fucked up would it be to use the saw on him? Also, if your sister's ramblings about Fire Emblem has anything to say, Nintendo is oddly a fan of passed away parents. Oh, that's just a thing in general, in like basically all stories, right? Like all stories, you have the parent has to be dead. Fire Emblem is wild. I've never played any of them, and there's so many now that I would feel intimidated to start. They're rude. See, I could get into like a really rude tactical game though. I feel like I could get into that. If Ronaldo's streams have anything to say, yeah. I know he loves that series, yeah.
I feel like I've known you for a long time, mister.
Turns out you have.
Teach me some fancy fencing. All I've ever done is tap B all my life.
Well, you can do... Let's see. You can do a bit of, like, little down stab. You can do, like, a... You can do a little bit of... Let's see. There's that. How's that for fancy, huh? NES Fire Emblem is horseshit. You gotta start GBA and onward. What's that? A teenage hero to fight the evil in this world? Better make sure those pesky parents can't tell their kid not to risk their life 24/7. It's one of the things I actually really like about Earthbound is that the parents are like all still alive. Like, all of the characters have parents and families that care and love about them, right? Care about them and love them and shit. Well, except, you know, there's the scientist who kind of doesn't love his son that much. He seemed to be really fine with, like, abandoning him, actually. But, like, they're alive, though, right? You know what I mean? Like Ness has parents. We were just about to talk about Earthbound. Earthbound is so good. I really gotta play, like, Mother 3 sometime soon. I'm kind of sitting on it as, like, a, you know, in case I'm having a really bad time and I need a game that's, like, really cool and refreshing and shit. Like Break Glass, right? Mother 3 is really good. That's what I keep hearing. Like, which is, like, I know a lot of people apparently are, like, bigger fans of it than they are of Earthbound, Mother 2, which seems crazy to me because the game was so good. Earthbound was so good. Earthbound is so good that we should be referring to Undertale as an Earthbound-like. Right? It really was, like, doing the Undertale thing way before Undertale. Like, not quite to the extent that Undertale did it, of course, but... Alright. Before we call it for Link to the Ocarina at the moment. While I'm thinking about it, I want to go to that rock that I couldn't blow up before. If I can. Yeah, Mother 3 was mentioned, yeah. About how I really want to play it sometime soon. Because it's so good. Be neat to see me play it. I loved Earthbound. Like, huh? This is different. Ganon's castle. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I wanted to go to, like, that rock in the... Yeah, this one, like, over here. Back, you just got a burger and some fries? Nice. I go for burger and fries. Let's see. So yeah, this isn't what I was thinking. I was thinking there was like a rock back here that I could blow up. Not, you know, Ganon's castle. This wasn't my intention. Would I rather have a veggie burger or a veggie dog? I would rather have a veggie burger. I've had good veggie burgers before. Although, I've had veggie dogs that taste kind of close. Vegan? No, I'm not. I did used to be a vegetarian for many years, though. But yeah. Welcome back, everybody that just got back from commercials. Let's see. But yeah, I do recall back when I was a vegetarian, though. Yeah, Morningstar Farms did have a pretty good veggie dog. But then the nice thing about veggie burgers is you can make a veggie burger that's not, like, pretending to be a burger, but it tastes good, right? Like, you can make, like, a burger out of, like, black beans and shit. And they're tasty. Without, like, pretending to be, like, beef. Huh. Hello. Please, keep it a secret from Mr. Inigo that I sing this song. Let me see, that one's... Epona's. Up, left, right. Do you know my mother's song? Everyone really liked that song. My dad, even Mr. Inigo. But since Ganondorf appeared, Mr. Inigo has changed completely. I can remember the good old days only while I sing the song. Also, Epona really liked that song.
Only I could tame that horse. Even Mr. Ingo had a hard time. Hehe. Okay. I do think I'm going to try to get the horse really quick here. And then we'll probably call it for Ocarina at the moment. But just while I'm thinking about it here. So if we do Sun Song, which is right down, up, right down, up. Here we go. All right. Sure. Can you hear how to ride? No. What was it? Shit. It's a bonus song again. I just played it a minute ago. Up, left, right. Whoops, no. I wanted to get on horse. There we go. Whoops, no. Gotta get some momentum first here. Gotta go with ketchup, mustard, onion, and pickles. Minus the mustard for me, but or minus the ketchup, rather. Personally, on a burger, I like mayonnaise, lettuce, tomato, pickle, onion. Huh. How do I get him to let me... Whoops. How do I get him to let me do the... to do the thing again? Whoops. God damn it. Is it up, left, right? Up, right, left, rather? Yeah, up, left, right. Both onions and pickles, delicious, yeah. Oh, no, get back on the... Alright. Go. Whoops. God damn it. I keep, like, accidentally dismounting here. Get on your ass and keep riding. How you doing, Grumpy? How do I get him to offer to race again? Never mind. Maybe we'll call it anyway. How you doing, Grumpy? Since, that's doing its thing there. It was, my Twitch thing is saying that my bitrate is unstable. I am a little over 6K, but not a lot. You'd probably enjoy a veggie burger more than a veggie dog. Honestly, like, I've had good both. But I do think, like, a veggie burger is nice because a veggie burger is often not pretending to be a veggie dog, right? Or, yeah, our veggie burger is not pretending to be a burger. Like, I've had good sandwiches that referred to themselves as veggie burgers. Do I want to look at a demo of something real quick before we do VRC? I have a lot of demos that I want to look at. One of which I need to take, like, a good look at because I got, like, some codes for and everything from the creator. From the dev. She's in the community. You know what? I want to take a look at this one. This one looked neat. Let's see if it exists as a category on here. It does. Alrighty. We just gotta finish installing that real quick. It's almost done. But this looked really interesting. Visually very interesting, if nothing else. Alright, you can do it. Finish installing. I believe in you. There we go. Let me know if audio is, like, still being weird with this. Let's see. Lady from the past, the leader of the sect of the present, the one who laughs without smiling, did two things on March 23rd, 1993. Clean up her panties and brainwash mankind. I have no idea what this game is about, but I saw the art style and it was so striking. I had to check it out. I suppose. Let's fix that real quick. Category should be updated at least. There we go. The most most evil woman. 30 years later. 30 years after this disgraceful event was the time that LP Nakamura, a prestigious computer engineer, spent to build a combat bio-android. His codename? Future Knight. Armed with his little Nakamura, a game console to time travel, his turbo... Is that ASICS Pro, his Techno Blaster, and 2 more, a fragile yet devastating mutant. His mission will be to time travel back to Tokyo on May 22nd, 1992, and within 24 hours find Lady from the past. During the only day that she left her hideout to brainwash us all. He is the solution. He is our last hope. He is Future Knight. So this like art style of like looking like one of those old kind of like Game & Watch or like little Tiger handheld games. Just like, but really kind of over the top and crazy. Really caught my eye. Hold down to crouch. Tap for short, hold for high jump. Descend down an A to drop down from certain platforms, sure. Hold for rapid fire. We love it. Hold LB to lock, to hold in place. Dodge roll. Roll B to dodge through narrow spaces. You're invulnerable while you're rolling. Kill all balloons with a melee attack. What is going on with that melee attack? You kind of have to really get that at the pinnacle of your jump. The timing on that is weird. Inject 2 more in any direction. Side, up or down, ground, or air. Restore health while 2 more is out. Huh. Consumes 1 energy block to execute a super dash. Super dash can break triangle blocks and make massive damage. Climb walls with little hops. Tomorrow can shoot very fast. He sure can. Let's see, LT, call Future Knight to jump inside and restore 2 more's energy. You're never fully ready, but today you're ready enough. You know what? Words to live by. Wisdom. Wisdom from Future Knight. Stage 1. Let's do it. We do have, like, energy there. So we'll have to watch out for that. We can't shoot forever. We do have a melee attack. I need to remember that. We can go in here. Can I... see, can our little weird-ass little mutant get up here? I don't think so. Can our weird-ass little mutant get up here? Interesting. Not convinced that was the intended strat for that, but it worked. I wonder if we can do like a little... I'm so smart. I wonder if we can get that other one. Hold on. Nah, we can't go back. Okay. Oh god. Okay. What happened? Other than we died, clearly. I don't know what to make of this game yet. Very, like, visually striking, though. Which I'm very much into. Oops. There we go. There we go. It's definitely... It made some artistic decisions, to be certain. Choices were made. There we go. Ah! That was 2 men in a trench coat. Oh, the game kind of did not like me trying to jump off screen right there. This game's something else. We did it. It's too smooth for the style it's going for. It is. It definitely is. But I kind of like that weird juxtaposition of it looking like, you know, a Tiger handheld, but way too good. Better than any Tiger handheld had any right to look. Ack, that was the wrong button. I meant to do one of these. Don't like those things. Ow. Okay. This game is something else. Ow. That's me. That's me all the time. Oh God.
The word ecologica describes the state of not being able to remember the word you want.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh God. Oh jeez. Okay. All right. Oh God. Oh jeez. Wah! Guy threw his head at me. Oh God. Oh, I don't. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Oh no. Oh God. Okay. Okay. That didn't quite work. Okay. Can I just do that? No. Let me see. Ah, okay. It's probably something like that. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like... up. There we go. How do I get past this again? I thought I could dash or shoot through. We can't summon dude up here. I don't remember how to get past this. It's not a dash, apparently, and we're out of... I can't shoot anymore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think I accidentally, I think I soft-locked this. We're stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No buttons are doing anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Petal, how you doing? Yeah, hitting escape. I think we're just gonna have to give it the three-finger salute, unfortunately. How did I break a game this bad? Listen. It's not my fault. Is it my fault that I'm just this good at, like... you know, testing games? How do I not see it in my task manager? Oh, there it is, Future Night. Oh, it did pop up a Unity crash handler in task manager, so presumably it did crash right there. Okay. I know, right? I should be a game tester. I'm so good at it. I am so good at it. Damn, for some reason it's saying my power usage on Firefox is, like, very high. Also Magic Mirror for some reason. Hey, Katsu. How you doing? If only capitalism didn't require 10 years of experience in something that only exists for 6 months at most. Yeah, and I mean, like, and game testing doesn't actually pay very much. Good, just ate dinner after setting up the new headset. You're happy? Nice, nice. It sucks that the old one died, but it's cool that you have a new one. Bug bounties pay pretty well. I suppose, maybe. You relapsed, like 3.5 weeks of progress. What a thing to wake up to. That is unfortunate, yeah. I'm scared of the day that it happens to me when my when my Quest 2 dies, because it's like, well... Do we want to look at another demo, or should we just pop right into VRC? I do just have a ton of demos. Scrandle. The people are demanding Scrandle. The people need their Scrandle. And Dump is demanding Scrandle. All right. Why don't we do that then? I'll pop into VRChat, so we'll be back in just a few, and we'll chill in VR for a bit. Do you want to look at more potential Northern English food? Yeah, right? Like it's something else. All right, let me update stream info. Boom. All right, so we'll be right back then in just a few. I'll run commercials while I'm getting suited up and everything. So, all right, we'll be right back. There we go. We're back. How y'all doing? Let's see. We, of course, had a few little tech issues. Relaxing after work and dinner, thinking about watching a movie. Yeah, what you gonna watch, Grumpy? What you gonna watch? We must know. Very important. Alrighty. Y'all should be getting music. That shouldn't go to the VOD. We should be good. And you should be getting Bunny. A Murder in Kawaii Country. A 1983 made-for-TV movie about a killing in 1948. It's well known for being one of the few times a rich guy got tried, and convicted for murder. Stars Johnny Cash and Andy Griffith, with Griffith as the bad guy. Andy Griffith as the bad guy. Wow. Yanks up my shorts. Why would you do that? Yeah, that's crazy. You seen clips? He's stone cold. Nice. That's interesting. Heresy detected. Exactly, right? Like, of all the things, why? Why would you... It's crazy. People like have been comment more on these shorts than the ones I was wearing, which... Let's see. Which are even more revealing. See, these look more like actual shorts. Jiggle Physics stares respectfully. I mean, you know, respectfully enough. Stealing the shorts, oh no. Not on Twitch. If you want to see me lose the shorts, not on Twitch. Can't do that on here. All right, let's see here. All right, we're gonna put you right here, chat. And then I can come over here. Yes, that will work well. You're all signed up for the other site? Nice, nice. I would, yeah, I have to be a little coy about it, of course, but yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need to do this. Put you like that. And then I can do this. Where is it? There we go. Boop. There we go. Gonna play the heck out of Skylanders once you get your NFT stuff. Because you got one of those nice portals that works with all of the games except Trap Team, because Trap Team needs a different portal. That sounds like an excuse for them to sell more merchandise, if I ever heard one. All right. Are we all ready for some Scrandle? Y'all have been demanding the Scrandle. Demandles the Scrandle. Y'all demandle the Scrandle. All right. We have the Scrandle. It is time for the Scrandle. All right. We have a cheesy hot dog for 85 pence, less than a pound, from, I'm not certain what country that is, actually. Find a fucking website full of scrankle and scrandle, yeah. We have a cheesy hot dog for less than a pound, or a double cheeseburger with chips on a roll, 5 pounds, from Italy. That one's from Italy. The fries look very underdone. There's a load of ketchup on it. Burger looks not amazing. Cheesy hot dog is so cheap. Looks all right. Again, it looks like it's got some ketchup on there or something. The roll looks kind of good. If that cheese were a little more like properly placed on there, I think that would be like pretty fire. Those fries look raw as fuck. I'm saying. And you know those fries are like, you know, those like huge bags of like pre-frozen ones, right? That they get. You know they're not good. It does look more like just tomato sauce, right? Than ketchup. Yeah, I think it's got to be the hot dog for 85 pence, right? It looks pretty decent. I don't think this looks great for 5 pounds. You could get like 6 of those for the price of that. I don't know what country that is though. LVA, and it kind of looks like the the sapphic flag colors a little bit, doesn't it? You seeing that? Latvia. I'm guessing it's got to be Latvia, right? Because what else would be LVA, right? Yeah, it's got to be Latvia, right? Does Latvia's flag look like the lesbian pride flag? I'm not crazy, right? Hold on, a little slight detour here while we do a thing here. No, not Latvia flag. Okay, yeah, okay. There's no pink. Okay, in the picture on the scrandle, it looked like there was pink. You see that, right? Like, am I crazy? You're looking at the tabs. Don't worry about the tabs. It's honestly a bunch of YouTube videos that I need to watch. A couple of playlists for songs. My Blue Sky. An Ocarina of Time walkthrough because, like, last time, not tonight, I needed to check it to find where that key was, and I just left it up just in case. Scrandle, and then of course my my Twitch stream manager page. Larvia sounds like a Pokemon. Hey, but hey, Jaded, and hey, Kochi. Do I want a Zero's Kenyer? Been lurking for a few hours, just chilling. Nice. What's a Zero's Kenyer, Kochi? Also, hey, Kochi, how you doing? Kochi, what do you think between this hot dog for 85 pence? That's less than a pound. This cheesy hot dog, or this double cheeseburger with chips on a roll for 5 pounds. I think it's definitely the hot dog, right? I think it's definitely the hot dog. It's like less than $1, yeah. Yeah. That's the bonus round anyway, so we're, you know. But, alright. Into the meat of the game. From Debenham, some chicken tikka, naan, and chips for £6. Remember, the Brits love their chicken tikka. This is basically the national dish of England, right? Basically the national dish of England. But their other national dish from Brighton and Hove in England for £7.50, battered fish sandwich. This is kind of tough. These both look pretty darn good. That chicken tikka naan and chips for £6. That naan looks nice and toasty. Yeah, it's very British versus very British right here. Yeah, both these actually look really good. Both of these actually look like pretty darn good. That chicken, that's nice and toasty. I think that on top of that chips is some curry sauce, like that particular curry sauce that the Brits like to put on everything. But that battered fish sandwich also looks pretty tasty. Like, that's not a bad looking piece of fish right there. Ton of tartar sauce on there, some cabbage. I would actually happily eat either of these. Don't know which flavor of horrible colonialist monster is better in the eyes of the Brits, yeah. You're okay with that fish sandwich? That tartar sauce looks very scrumptious. I think the fish sandwich looks better. I do agree, 100%. I think that I would take that fish sandwich any day. That looks delicious. That actually looks really good. It's a nice piece of fish. It's either the breading is very thick or the fish is actually pretty thick, which makes me think it might be haddock. I love haddock. Haddock is what my white fish of choice for like some fried fish. But here's the thing: the Brits love their chicken tikka, right? So, is $7.50 for a fish sandwich too much for a Brit when compared to £5 for basically the national dish? It's a tough one. I'm going to go with that fish sandwich. That fish sandwich looks really good. Oh, it was the chicken tikka. It was the chicken tikka. I should have known. The Brits love their... I swear, every time I vote against the chicken tikka, I'm wrong. I think it's just always the chicken tikka. It's like just always the chicken tikka. But then every time I make like a generalization like that, I immediately get proven wrong. Brexit was won on a 51% vote. The Brits are very capricious. You're super right. You could not be more correct. But yep, we have steak pie. We have steak and chorizo pie from Scotland. Ooh, I do love chorizo. I love chorizo. Chorizo's delicious. Big fan of chorizo. Or from England, we have some Curtis Scallox, a Transylvanian chimney cake. Both of these have no price data available. So price does not play a part at all. I have no idea what the frick a Transylvanian chimney cake is, except that, obviously, is a Transylvanian chimney cake. Chorizo is tight. What's that thing on the right? A Transylvanian chimney cake. A Kurdo Skalak. I don't know what to tell you otherwise. That's what it's telling me. It's telling me that's a Transylvanian chimney cake. From the looks of it, it looks like it has like some cinnamon and sugar on it. It's like some wrapped up dough. The fuck is this, Crandall? Demolish both, to be honest. Okay, now me, 100%, you tell me this is a Transylvanian chimney cake. And I would take that 100% of the time, because I would be so curious as to what that is. Like, price being taken out of consideration, because both of the price data is unknown. I would take the Curtis Skalak. But I think most Brits are like scared of like foreign words, and you tell them steak and chorizo pie. I think most Brits choose the steak and chorizo pie. They love their fucking pies over there, right? They love a meat pie. And that's got 2 different kinds of meat in it. Steak and chorizo. And chorizo is like one of those words that like the average British person, they're going to hear that and they'll be like, oh, that's Spanish. I think that's fancy. They're going to think they're getting a deal. But I think the other thing is too scary for them. That's my line of thought. Get some of that fancy pie, right? Like, I think that's what the Brits would do. You need the pie so bad. Cake versus pie. Yeah, it's a chimney cake. Or are you talking about a different kind of cake? There's no other cake on the screen. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I think it's. I do think it's the steak and chorizo pie. No, oh my God! More people. Wow. Okay. Every time I think I've cracked the code on the British mind. Every time I think I've managed to figure it out. They pull one on me. Recycle this cup before it self-destructs. A pint of beer in a self-destructing cup. 7 pounds. That is from England. That is in Twickenham. Twickenham Stoop. Sure. Or from the Czech Republic, the Bohemians Stadium, a sausage for 3 pounds. It's a pretty good looking sausage, man. It's a pretty good looking. They come in pints. They come in pints. I'm gonna get one. You'd suck that sausage. Need a pint right now. I've been like so stressed out. I could use a drink so bad, man. I need a drink. I got a birthday coming up. I should get myself a drink. My birthday's in 1 week, actually. Exactly 1 week. I should get myself something to drink for the birthday. You wish you could make me a drink IRL? I would love to make you a drink, Dumb. Have you ever had a gin fizz? I make a killer gin fizz. I love a gin fizz. So good. Maybe I'll get... I think I have a little bit of gin left, actually. I'll have to check. Maybe I'll get myself some stuff and make myself a gin fizz for my birthday. I am a fan of gin. I like gin. Gin cocktails are some of my favorites, yeah. Taking a rest before you hit karaoke? Nice. Go to Winchester and have a nice cold pint and wait for this to all blow over. Exactly. Go to the Winchester. Ah, yeah. I gotta like recalibrate here real quick. I'm in like a weird spot in my play space. So I'm gonna move my hip tracker. There we go. There we go. All right. So again, we come down to trying to dissect the British mind. The Brits love a pint. That's £7 for a pint. Just kind of a like pretty fair price for a stadium, right? The alcohol is going to be expensive at a stadium. £7 for a pint. That's probably about what you would expect. So that seems fair. The Brits love a pint, right? Are the Brits ever going to turn down a pint? And are they going to turn down a pint instead of a £3 sausage? Third time's the charm. I've been doing bad tonight, yeah. It's a solid plan. I'm all in for a pint. All right, but dogs can look up, okay? All right. It's a decent looking sausage right there. It's a decent looking sausage. It's got too much ketchup on it. But other than that, it's decent looking. I don't hate it. Personally, I think any ketchup on a hot dog is too much ketchup, but keep wiggling like that, you'll start barking. Like what? What do you mean? A lot of sauce on that dog, but is that cheese sauce? I think it is. It doesn't look like mustard to me. So I think it might be a cheese sauce. I don't know if that's common in the Czech Republic or not. Put on the relish on top too. Personally, I'm mustard, sauerkraut, and onion on a hot dog for me. That's my preference. A cheap, decent looking hot dog or a pint of beer. I think it's pint of beer, right? It's the Brits. It's pint of beer. I'm going with the hot dog. Yeah, all right. It is the hot dog. Okay. Sauerkraut's a good topping. I love sauerkraut. Yeah, sauerkraut's so good. All right. From the United States, the New York Red Bulls. Chicken and fries with a can of Stella Artois for £24. 24 pounds for some, like, bullshit chicken, undercooked fries, and an overrated beer. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate Stella, but also Stella is not that great. Or from England, chicken goujons and chips. A scant portion for £5. If it wasn't the pint, which means this site is has no credibility and should be deleted. But then again, who even wants to drink beer? I occasionally like a beer. You don't drink, go for the right side one. Left has a monthly payment. I'm fucking saying that's so expensive. Like almost £25. Which, what's the conversion rate right now? Pounds to dollars. It's like that's like 24 pounds is what, like, you know, over $25, right? You want to get drunk, not bloated? That's why I like gin. Gin's delicious. 32 smackers. Holy shit. Holy shit. For $32, I better have some fries that are not undercooked and like a couple of like boneless chicken strips. But then this looks like crap too. These fries look super dry and greasy. The scant amount of like chicken here for £5. Better come with a handy and a kiss, I'm saying. Thank you for the follow, Lightning Bolt. Welcome, welcome. We were playing some games earlier, now we're chilling in VR. We're doing a little scrandle. But welcome, welcome. Not paying $7 for a Slim Jim at the theater. Better come with gold foil. Nothing pisses me off more than gold foil. Like, I hate that, man. Nothing pisses me off more. It literally tastes like nothing. It's just there to, like, add, like, cost to the meal. I'm, like, a firm believer, if you're not supposed to eat it, don't put it on the plate. And there's no reason to eat gold. It doesn't taste like anything. So it's just, like, it's the like actual literal definition of pretentious. And I know I'm a descriptivist, not a prescriptivist, so like, oh, literal definition. But like, if pretentious means to, you know, act in a way that is above one's actual station, then what is more that than to put gold leaf on a meal? It's there only to increase the cost. Doesn't do anything for the flavor of the meal, isn't nutritious, nothing, right? Nothing pisses me off more than gold leaf. Just spray painted yellow. It's just there to be like conspicuously consumptive, right? You can do it cheaper. Goodness, people hooking up in my chat. Get that yellow number 40, yeah. Yeah, alright. These are both a ripoff, but I think this is less a ripoff. What? 48 what? Are you serious? That price? I'm doing terrible today. Eating and playing PlayStation 2 games. Diet soda and smoking weed. That explains some things about this website. I don't think you've ever seen such a shiny piece of fried chicken in your life. Like something that might be a fixture in the home, you might get it. A fucking food wrapper in gold foil, yeah. Never had a hog roast, but that looks good. Yeah, let's see. A hog roast bowl, waffle fries, roast pork, crackling, gravy, stuffing, and whole grain mustard sauce. That is from England, Hull City, for $7.95. Damn, that sounds really good. Or battered sausage and chips for $6.30. So this is not that much more. These fries here look dry. Why would you even batter a sausage in the first place? Why are you doing that? So how is that breading so shiny? It's glistening in the sunlight, right? It's probably fresh out of the fryer and it's like glistening in the sunlight. Damn, that hog roast bowl looks so good. Like, it has to be the hog roast bowl, right? Like, that looks fucking good. Absolutely soaked and glistening, yeah. It has to be, right? Like, even, like, that, like, whole grain mustard sauce. Like, look at that. That looks great. That looks so good. It's gotta be, right? That looks amazing. Okay, good. All right. It wasn't even particularly close. So much oil you thought I was American or Scottish. The Scottish love to like deep fry stuff too. Smash. Next question. Glazed. But all right, from Germany. I saw donor meat. I thought Canada. Canada loves their donor, right? Their donor kebab. But from Germany, some donor meat and chips for $6.90. That's in Leipzig, if anybody's curious. Looks pretty standard. That's some donor meat. Those are some chips. Chips don't look bad. Chips look cooked. Donor looks fine, but it's donor meat and chips. You see that walkthrough guide? I used it yesterday to find that one key. Because I'll say it again, alright? Like, hiding a key to a dungeon outside of the dungeon on top of a tree where you're never gonna look, that should be illegal. That's illegal. That's not how Zelda do. That's illegal. Everything you need to, like, beat the dungeon should be in the dungeon. It's illegal. Illegal. The one on the right looks like a mushroom. It does. It does. So a Hawksburger, chicken, beef patty, hash browns, sausage, onion rings, and cheese. That's a lot of stuff. That is from England. From White Hawk. Hence why it's the Hawksburger, I guess. Chicken. Beef patty. I think that's on the bottom there. Hash brown right there, I think. Sausage. Onion ring. Cheese. Bunch of spooge. Various spooge. Quite the party. So they call it. That's what you say, like in food service, right? When you're supposed to squirt some sauce on, you put some spooge on that. All vertical, no horizontal. It is a very tall burger. The donor meat looks fine. There's a lot of stuff on that Hawks burger, man. Instructions unclear, skewer stuck and redacted. You'd eat the right one, but aesthetically it looks whack. It does. It's something. But it all actually looks like decent. The burger patty on the bottom, it's hard to tell from that little patch. It maybe doesn't look like the best beef. But like the chicken looks alright. Sausage is fine. The Brits love a sausage, so it's probably fine. The hash brown looks alright. Like, almost everything here looks pretty decent. £8 for all that? I think £8 for all that sounds like a pretty okay deal. Yeah, it's a lot of food for £8. Every 4 thoughts out of 5 is redacted, including buying beer and shitty food to be a jerk someone else off with a full French. Yeah. I think it's the Hawks burger, right? Okay. Okay, cool. All right. From the United States, in Knoxville, one Knoxville Sporting Club. Some jollof rice with chicken. I'm not familiar with jollof rice. Or from Boston, the Boston Red Sox stadium there in the United States. A Achaeum Italian sausage with peppers and onions. $7.95. So this is £12 for that chicken and rice. £12, just under £8 for this Italian sausage, peppers and onions, which sounds all right. Sounds pretty good. feeling data expunged about that. Jollof rice. Actually, never mind. Goated Fenway Park. Jollof seems to be a Nigerian fish. The most hidden peppers and onions, dog. There's not a lot. There is not a lot. They're kind of hiding there. I would kind of like more onion and pepper, yeah. I want a lot of onion and pepper. US is nothing if not a salad bowl of cultures. It's true. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm not like, I'm like the least like patriotic person like you'll ever meet, right? Hold on, my like ankle tracker here is coming off. But so I'm like the least patriotic person you're gonna find. But also it kind of bugs me when like the Europeans like try to go like, oh, the Americans and their like lack of culture. It's like, man, like you don't know. We have so many different food cultures. Just because the only thing you know about are our like hot dogs and hamburgers and shit, that doesn't mean that's all we actually have. People tend to forget that, especially when they're hating on our country, that we're a melting pot of cultures. Yeah, like we have like so many different kinds of food cultures, and that's why it was like amazing when like to see like when a bunch of Europeans came over for the World Cup, right? And suddenly they're like, "Oh, what the fuck? American food's really good." It's like, yeah, motherfuckers. Like we took so much good food from so many different parts of the world and kept the parts we like. It's not our fault that like the only thing that like gets like exported out is like McDonald's and shit, just because you aren't adventurous enough to learn about American food beyond hamburgers, right? It doesn't mean it doesn't exist. But that is British people especially, like that's the British mindset, right? Of like, you know, they're so like caught up in their like their little like world there where they think that, you know, are the heights of culinary mastery, which is amazing for a British person to think that, right, about British food. Oh well. Anyway, ran about that over. Go Sox, fuck the Yankees. You don't watch baseball? Yeah. I'm from upstate New York. If I gave a crap, I would be offended. I, however, don't give a crap because I don't watch sports either. But I'm from New York, so if I did care, I'd probably be a Yankees fan. You'd fuck a Yankee? Would you? You do a Secret Santa thing with your people in other countries, and when they ask for something American, you're just like, well, yeah. I think it's the sausage, because I think the chicken and rice is a little pricey. Also, I think my music paused. 1 second. You hide that for a second. Yes, immediately. What kind of American are we talking about? Because there's some, yeah, and again, like they don't real. It's one of the right. Like there's that whole saying about Americans think 100 years is old, and Europeans think 100 miles is far. Right? There's something like that, right? Or like Europe thinks that a 1 hour drive is far. Right, that like America's so young that we have a hard time understanding like, oh yeah, this like 100 years old is nothing, right? We have like these structures that have been here for 1,000 years, right? And then Europeans don't understand just how big America is, right? and how far away from like other countries much of America is, but because of that sheer size, that like the different areas of the United States are so vastly different culinarily speaking, right? But so it is like very much a culture shock for Europeans in that way. You don't know. You think Americans made some country horse with no name is country adjacent? You don't know any country by America? To the north, Canada. To the south, Mexico. That's it. I'm actually quite close to Canada myself, though, because I live in the Northeast. So well, the United States of America. Yeah. Yes, the USA. True. Southeast, the Caribbean or Caribbean, and Cuba. Cuba. Hey, Dimply. That's true. You are also American. It's true. You are from South America. Yes, this is very true. This is very true. That actually hard presses you so much. I understand because again, like as someone who lives in a state that has a city in it that's also named after the state, which happens to be the largest city in the world. Right? Like, I have to very specifically say I am from upstate New York, because if I just say I'm from New York, people will assume I am from the city, from New York City, which is not the case. I am from upstate. But you say New York and everyone just assumes New York City because it's, you know, one of, if not the largest city in the entire world, right? Don't get you started. Certain organizations are in your town right now, and a warning went out for everyone to stay inside for their safety. Jeez. Practicing with tools more. Yeah, anyway, which fucking awful choice do you want to make? I think it's the sausage. I think it's the sausage. It's not, it was the chicken. Damn, I'm doing terrible today. All right, from Canada, the beer bat. With imported, local, or domestic beer, you can have any beer you want in that plastic bat for £11.65. Or from England, some chips and pulled beef with gravy. £6. So almost half the price of the beer bat. New York City is the 22nd largest city in the world. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Interesting. Number one spot is Jakarta, Indonesia, with a population of 41.9 million. That is pretty crazy. So, Yeah, that chips and pulled beef with gravy doesn't look too bad. I will say that gravy is very glossy, which leads me to believe that it is thickened with cornstarch. And I'm not a big cornstarch sauce guy. Cornstarch tends to get gloopy, gloppy. That's so many people. Yeah, that's way too many. Planning a trip to Manhattan next year. Take 4 or 5 days, wander around, and see lots of museums. Nice, nice. You were disappointed with in your culinary school, and they insisted you use cornstarch in your gravies. That's terrible. Yeah. Like use a flour roux or like something similar, or thicken it through reduction and gelatin or something. But cornstarch, like it just it gets all gloppy and gross. I don't like the texture of like the second it cools down even slightly. Like cornstarch sauces get gross. Roux or cook it down, yeah, exactly. And you can cheat and throw in a little extra gelatin while you're reducing it down to simulate as if you had more bones in there to thicken it, to turn into gelatin. So yeah, some not bad. Fries could be a little more cooked. Gravy is a little glossy, but are the people that voted on this going to care about that? I don't know. £6, not a terrible price, but are they going to want for $11.65 the beer bat instead? Because it's beer. How many beers do you think are actually in the beer bat? That's probably only like really like what, 2.5 beers, maybe. Hey Logan, welcome. How you doing? We're doing a little Scrandle right now. We were playing some games earlier. Now we're doing a little Scrandle. I'm chilling in VR for the moment. If you're getting drunk at a sports event, you'll just smuggle liquor in a flask. That's fair. Half a beer. You're thicker than that bag. Just counting for the volume. Yeah, it's probably not even that much beer, right? Like, when you take into account down here, that's probably like 2, maybe 2.5 beers at most. So it's not like that's a great deal. We posting bunny buns. Get to take home funny looking glass you'll sip maliciously out of as if it was a hard drink. Here's the thing is, I'm assuming that's like plastic, right? That's probably just like plastic. If it were glass, people would like they drink like a couple and then like start smashing each other. So that feels like a lawsuit waiting to happen if that were actually not like just a thin plastic. You'd be tempted to bop someone with it. That's exactly what I'm saying. You know people are whacking each other with that thing. So it can't be like sturdy. It must be like a thin plastic, right? Like it's like a wiffle bat. Like it can't be like... So yeah, is it the beer or the chips and gravy? Thin plastic is good enough. Now, if it's a bag, the price on the beer is £11.65. The chips and gravy, £6. So, yeah, I think the actual food is the better choice. I'm not sure if the people voting on this thought that. I am gonna go with the food. Okay, maybe like people are wising up when it comes to the beer thing, and maybe people aren't just always voting immediately for the beer. Maybe. But all right, from the United States, in Providence Park, you can have 3 carnitas for £12.75. Or from Grimsby Town in England, shredded chicken and chips on a flatbread with buffalo sauce for $6.50. Basically half the price, just about, for some shredded chicken and chips. Got that verde sauce? It does, yeah. I do love carnitas. Those carnitas look okay. The carnitas look alright. Those aren't the best looking carnitas I've ever seen, but they're still carnitas. I do love a carnita. They are, however, kind of pricey for 3 carnitas at $12.75 for a couple carnitas. Chips are just cheap carbs that fill up space in most of these dishes. It's true. Because they have them, right? They buy those huge bags of, like, frozen chips. They cost, like, nothing. But yep, they bulk up. They're there to bulk up the meal. Again, they don't look like the best chips. Chicken looks completely unseasoned. The only actual flavor going on here is that buffalo sauce. I want to believe it's the carnitas. I don't know if I believe it's the carnitas. I would rather have the carnitas 100%. Do I trust that the other people voting wanted the carnitas? Wooden fork. The second that touched your tongue, you were just blue screen. I do. I agree. I hate wooden spoons or those like little wooden paddles that come with like cheap ice cream. Oh my god, awful. I hate it. Ooh, terrible, terrible texture. Terrible texture. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Ow. When I'm not in VTuber form, that kind of just looks like it hits me in the ass, doesn't it? If I'm standing like around right here. Where did that hit me? I looked away. Probably looked like it was close to my ass, yeah. Fuck spelling, it's fine. We know what you meant. Alright. I don't know that it's correct, but I'm... ow. I guess it doesn't even get close to me. I guess I could, like, come over here, right? And then, like, maybe do like this. And now if you were to throw it, it would look like it hit me. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Anywho. That's cool. Yeah, not neat. Someone made that like little channel card thing, and then so I put together that little sound clip from Papers, Please. Yeah. Gamer. Hit me, gamer. There's a Stoop loves Instagram. Soup's constantly sending me Instagrams. Funding all our teams go nuts. You love the gram. That's true. Like Jaded also like will message me on Instagram and stuff. Yeah, I'm not on it very much. I need to make more short form content to upload onto those. I know I heard that before, but I didn't know that off the top of my head. The uke. Oh no! All right, what do you want to hear, Katsu? But also, I'm gonna vote for the Carnitas. I was right. Can I do your dad say he's proud of you? We got 15 minutes about. Cute. That's a cute pic. Let's see. Where's my uke? Ow. The product of Beige Samurai. You're always down for Jason Mraz's I'm Yours. I think I might remember, if I can remember the words, like, I'm Yours is just a 4-chord song. All right. If I can remember the words, let me see. I should also pause the music if I'm gonna do that. So let's do that. Thank you. Okay, because I think I remember the chords. Because I think it's just a 4-chord song, if I recall correctly. Let's see. You done me and I felt it. Yeah, it starts on the C there, and I think it's just the 4 chords, if I recall. All right, so, well, you done me in your bed, I felt it. I tried to be chill, but so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks, and now I'm trying to get back. Before the cool done run, I'll be giving it my bestest, and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to win or to learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. I cannot wait. I'm yours. Can I remember the rest? Okay, let me see. What are the rest of the lyrics? Oh, are you done? Let me see. Shit. How's the next verse go? Oh yeah. Open up your mind and see like me. Oh, let's see. No, I think it's just open up your mind and you'll see like me. Open your plans and dance. Let's shit. How's that? I'm trying to remember the oh crap. How's that go? Well, open up your mind and then you'll see. So do the chord change there? See and see like me and open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, 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 love. Like that, I think that'll go so. Listen to the music of the moment. People dance and sing. We're just one family, and it's our God. Say, damn it! Well, I cannot remember how the actual. Damn it! Okay, hold on. I'll bring it up. It's been too long. It has been a hot minute. Hold on. We'll look it up real quick here. You can watch me do it. Jason Mraz. I'm yours. Chords. Doing good and you appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let me see. Yeah, because it's been a minute. I think I was trying to. I couldn't remember exactly where the chord changes were. So let's see. Let me hang these from my hip. Ooh. All right. Let's get my fingering correct here again. All right. Since we're doing this blind as always, since we're in VR. Oh, and I just dropped a hand. That's okay. Well, you done me and you bet I felt it. I tried to be chill, but so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks, and now I'm trying to get back. Before the cool done run out, I'll be giving it my bestest, and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to win or to learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. This cannot wait. I'm yours. Let me scroll down here. Let's see. Let me do. Open up your mind and see like me. Then open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, love, love. Listen to the music of the moment, people dance and sing. We're just one big family, and it's our God-forsaken right to be loved, 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 loved. So I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait, I'm sure. Let me scroll down again. Imagine if I weren't doing this blind. I might be good. I'm sure There's no need to complicate. Our time is short. There's no need to complicate. Our time is short. This is our fate. I'm yours. But do you want to come on? Scooch a little closer, dear, and I will nibble your ear. It has been a minute since I heard this song. Let's see. Once again, we have now verse 3. I've been spending way too long checking my tongue in the mirror and bending over backwards just to try to see it clearer. My breath fogged up the glass, and so I drew a new face and I laughed. I guess what I'll be saying is there ain't no better reason to rid yourself of vanity and just go with the seasons. It's what we aim to do. Our name is our virtue, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Open up your mind and see like me. So open up your mind and damn, you're free. Damn, yeah, I do need to scroll down. I thought I remembered the words. Thought I remembered the words to that bit. All right, let's see. Open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find the sky is yours. So please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. There's no need to complicate. 'Cause our time is short. This is our fate. I'm yours. There you go. Dark Souls Uke, yeah, for real. Damn, I almost remembered the words, and then I could have just, like, if I could have remembered the words and that bit of the tempo right there, we could have done it without having to look it up. We were close. Man, I gotta, like, recalibrate. Something got knocked out. Nope, not Twitch. Scrandle. There we go. Let me recalibrate. Whoops. I accidentally clicked on the hot dog there. Shit. Well, frick. Well, frick. Well, there you go. I hope you all enjoyed. Hey, whatever we accidentally picked was correct. It was the jerk chicken rather than the hot dog. It had been a while since anybody redeemed a Uke redeem. I'm out of practice, like, very much. very out of practice. It's your favorite redeem. They're fun to do. Here, let me pause those ads. Perfect gift for me for my birthday then. Aw. It is in 1 week. But, yeah, it is in 1 week. I'll be doing a little mini marathon on here at the usual time. In the morning, I'm going to do a little stream on the funny site. If you know, you know. Because they apparently do a little thing where they'll like be like, "Hey, it's this streamer's birthday." So I'm just I want to see how that goes. So we'll do a short little one on the funny site, and then we'll do the normal a normal one on here where we'll a normal one. We'll do like a little kind of subathon, follow-a-thon thing like usual, where any subs, gift subs, bits, follows, all that kind of stuff will add time to the clock. I intend to do some Sifu, since Sifu is about aging. But failing Sifu, if that ends up not being fun, if we end up going long or whatever, and we need a break from Sifu, probably do some more like VRChat maybe, or do some other, like just some of my favorite games to chill. Some of my all-time favorites, maybe, again. So that'll be the plan there. Yeah, my hip is... My hip strap is a little loose. I need to tighten that. It keeps kind of drooping. Sounds like a solid birthday. It should be a good time. Ride on, shooting star. Hey, Kuvo. Welcome, welcome. Hand. So, but we'll probably get ready to wrap her up for the day here. We've been going for about 4 hours. We ended up chatting so much. I was like, oh, surely we'll do Scrandle and then maybe do like a tier list or something. But no, we were jibber jabbering for a long time. There's always next time. There's always next time. Which will be tomorrow, most likely. We'll probably do more VRChat tomorrow. We'll start with something. We'll see. I might want a little break from Ocarina. We'll see. So we'll see. We might take a little break from Ocarina. Thank you for the... well, thank you for hanging, Jed. Oh, battery is low on my right hand. I was going to say, it's been a while since I've changed these batteries. I was shocked I hadn't gotten that message until just now. So, but yeah. So that'll be the plan. We'll start with some games. I'll have to think about it when I'm in the mood to start. The N64 emulator is still being a butt. So I don't know if I want to do another N64 game at the moment then. Part of me really wants to start like Tactics Ogre or something because I was really enjoying Ogre Battle. But yeah. It's a little slow. And I've never played Tactics Ogre. And also, of course, like the tech issues were being tech issues. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to think about it. We'll give it some thought tonight. See what we feel like playing tomorrow. Again, I still have a bunch of demos to look at. I have some codes actually for a game that the dev of the game gave me. So it is a multiplayer game. So she gave me 4 codes for it. So I should look at that sometime very soon. So maybe we'll look at some demos. I'll give it some thought. And then probably some VRChat again. VRChat's always fun. Gives us an opportunity to just hang out and chill and talk. Talk about British food with Scrandle. Do tier lists. And that's fun. It's nice just kind of hanging and chatting with you all. But, yeah. I suppose if you're new, I'm Beige Samurai. Thank you for the resub, Dimply. Thank you. But yeah. Likewise, chat with me. Thank you. Yeah. Dimply. Dimply, you're such a good boy. Such a good, sweet boy. You're doing a very good job. I'm very proud of you. Also, apparently my hip is occluded, which shouldn't happen because I have continuous tracking. Why is my hip way up here? That shouldn't be. Am I just in a really weird position in my play space that would happen? Come on, continuous tracking. That is not where my hip is. There we go. Nope, that's still kind of screwed up. Weird. We're mostly good. Okay. No, we're not. Hip one over there. That's weird. That's not supposed to happen. Wants to be in the limelight, Strange. Wow, now it doesn't want to turn off. There it goes. Hack. All right. Good enough for now. Since we're cutting out anyway here. But yeah. But if you're new, if you don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie games, as well as VR content, sometimes dance games, sometimes lectures in VR on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, do stick around. Yeah. We got a lovely little community. Feel free to join the Discord if you like. We do a little, movie watch get-togethers for movie watching, sometimes in VR, sometimes outside of VR, all that kind of fun stuff. They're all a bunch of sweethearts, so if you're so inclined. But yeah. Birthday next week, exactly 1 week from now. So we got our plans for that. All right. Let's see here. Let's find someone to raid out to. See if Zyre has started. If not, we'll raid someone else. Let's see. Kochi's streaming. There's Zyre. Alright. Well, let's raid Zyre. It's alright. We'll start there right there. But, alright. Thank you all for hanging with me tonight. You've all been a bunch of lovely, beautiful beans as always. I hope you had fun as well. I know I did. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Yep, thanks for hanging, little man. Thanks, Jed. Thanks, Dump. Thanks, Katsu, everybody. Thanks for hanging. So, alright. I'll send you on over to Zyre now before these ads start. So, alright. Night-night all.